No? Okay. That's weird. I had to like switch it to default and then back to itself to get the microphone to start working again. That was weird. Alright, hi everyone. We're back after like last week being messy, but everything is back to normal now. So here we are. We are playing the game about bugs and like fables, I suppose, again. Alright. And then more bug, more fable. Here we are. Alright, so we're gonna actually do some chapter 4 today, because as you can see, I've been doing some spy cards grinding, and that means I have money. So if I need money for anything, I have money. Hopefully enough of it. Although I'm probably gonna go deposit like most of it just because I don't really know what I would even do with this much, honestly. At least right now. Well, I guess what we'll do is we'll go to the berry merchant, or the metal merchant. We'll start with that. Let's just buy all the metals I can and then see where we are. Because that's probably like the biggest expense. Oh, and let me remember to turn off my phone because I forgot. And it turns out I mostly bought a lot of the metals already. Okay. Alright, they do not have more medals for me, appears to be the reality currently. Excuse me, Twitch, I'd like to actually see my dashboard. Okay, thank you. Was that so hard? I don't know, my web browser decided to freak out for a second. I forget, do I? No, I don't really have anything in my inventory. Sorry, normally it would only be a week, but it's been 2 weeks just because I had to work late last week, unfortunately. So, what were we doing? Well, we were doing chapter 4. It has come to my attention that of these, there is one that I could actually do right now. I could go do this in the Golden Path. But I think I've been messing around long enough. I can also, I think, go into like the desert and do a desert side quest. I don't know, we might do that. I've just been feeling like I've been putting things off. Not like putting things off, but like, you know, it's been taking me a while to get through the chapter. And I guess there's not actually like anything wrong with that. It's just, did I have Bug Me Not back on? Okay, I do. It's just like, man, there's not a lot of chapter 4 in this chapter 4, you know? Now, I am supposed to be able to get, like, up there somehow. Because I have to get ore for, what's his face? The blacksmith guy. Alright, well later in the game I would be able to get back up, but not right now. At least not me. We're still doing Chapter 4 related things. To some extent. I don't know, when I tried to remember where I'm trying to go, the wiki was like immensely unhelpful as to how to actually get there. But I think this here might be what was meant. Considering I don't remember this place, I think that's a good sign. I don't actually know if I ever completed this side quest the first time I played. Just like, you know, casually. Because I know I did not 100% the game in my original run. And also, it looks like we possibly can't do this yet. Okay, so that saves me from doing that. There's the other thing that I could do, but I don't know where it is exactly, actually, because I didn't look it up. So yeah, I'm gonna go try to actually do, come to think of it, do I have the, yes, I have the completed key. Okay, I wasn't sure that I did, just because of the week. Alright, but that means we probably want to go around this way. Oh, hold on, I need to make sure my Discord's on Do Not Disturb. I don't think I've done that in a while. There, now you guys won't get Discord ping jump scared. At some point. Because it always happens when I forget. Okay. Well, that's new. Alright, well here we are. Stop talking, start fighting. I don't know if Chompy's gonna be enough, but I gotta do my spying. Oh, I forgot to go to an inn. Ouch. Okay, well, Hey, you guys did see, I did at least save. So. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sharing stash real quick. I don't know if I have the sustain to beat this, but I'm getting better. I'm really not sure what the timing on that attack is yet, but hey. Rest in peace, Mr. Kabu. Well, if I don't... Oops, never mind. I was talking when I should have been paying attention. I've got 4. That's enough to... 1. Let's... Frigid Coffin. 3... Chompy, I don't think I want you to do anything. Okay, everything's fine. We're all good. Nothing bad ever happens to Team Snake Mouth. Ignore Kabu on the ground there, he's fine. Yes. Very normal behavior. Smoke bomb. Are we... Oh. Man, it sure would be nice if the goddess Venus was here to heal us. Hey, okay, the game healed us already. Good. Boom. The obligatory ancient sand castle in every Paper Mario game. Okay, actually I don't think it's in every one, but it is in at least 2. I'm surprised Chompy is completely fine here in the desert. But hey, it works out for us that she is. What have we here? Could it be something to make my deck stronger? Alright, does not change during battle, it seems. Hi, Venus. Now she's here. Okay. Now we're good, but what do you got happening? Alright, I see I have chat here. Hi, guys. I was dealing with the Twitch being weird. Yeah, I know I'm not reacting much to the plot, but it's just because I've played the game before. I promise. It's, I do like it, but, like, you know, shocking twists don't really work when you already know what's going on. I will not be explaining anything, though. Just in case someone finds, like, my VOD archive and this is, like, the first time they've seen anyone play this game. But yeah, those sure are some weird tentacles, huh, Leaf? I need to figure out what the timing on that actually is. But I do think Chompy is justifying why I spent so long trying to get her already. She's very helpful. An extra 3 damage per turn is a lot in a Paper Mario-like. And I don't have to worry about her dying the way I got Kabu killed. Oh, right, I remember now. It's one of these. Except you also can't really see what you're doing the whole time. Alright, there are things I don't remember. Like specific puzzles. Clearly, because I am messing this one up. Okay, I thought there was... Apparently not. The icicle that I thought existed doesn't seem to exist. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Can I dig through this, or do I need to learn? Redirects all damage taken by a frozen ally to the striking enemy with a chance to freeze. Okay, interesting if I use that with like the honey ice cream at some point. Just freeze Kabu and have everything work out for me. Alright, I believe you guys count as flying. Not explicitly stated, but I'm just gonna guess. Okay, no, apparently not. Kabu can still reach them. Well, I suppose that's a good thing for me. We're getting a lot more AoE attacks now here, like halfway through the game. Increasing difficulty. It's more likely than you'd think. Is there anything? No. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I remember what you have to do. Okay, hold on. It's not that, for the record. standing on a physical platform, I can just turn the ice off for a second. Okay. Chompy, no! Well. Oh, that's new. That's different. And that's me forgetting PlayStation buttons once again. I need to stop doing that. Okay. Very cool of us. Get it? Because it's ice. Well, I did get a key. I suppose that was the point. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Boom. Not allowed. Oh, hi. Hello there. Okay. Well. I need to go see if I have, like, the metal points for Paralyze Resist at this point. Because for some reason, I'm not blocking that. How many spare metal points have I got right now? None. Okay, well, I guess I just have to get good then. Okay, you know what? Fine. I guess I will fight you. Oh, but now it's cold, so you're gonna do something different, aren't you? Man, I stopped playing a game for 1 week and I can't block anything anymore. It's gonna be a problem on hard mode. Alright. Alright, back to solving puzzles. It's a good thing I didn't wait for too long, because I would have forgotten the whole mechanic with the beamerang. The enemies are getting a lot tankier. Almost. Oh, that freezes everyone. That's very bad. That's very, very bad. What? What are you doing? Sorry, I have a dog in my office and he's currently like rolling on his back on the futon and okay, he's settled down. What are you doing, buddy? I will not be showing dog, unfortunately. That is the dog's name. The mods know. They're sleeping on one of my shirts that I was going to wear, but just put down on the futon in my office instead. Which is strange for him, because usually he sleeps, like, next to me, but he's decided he wants to be on the futon, which I've not seen him do until, well, now, I suppose. Okay, I guess I don't have to fight that enemy. Is there a reason I need to stand here? Why has this been... Oh, I probably needed that worm, didn't I? No, I don't. Okay, I am forgetting some of the things I'm allowed to do, but... I probably should get some more healing for V, but... she'll be fine. I actually didn't need to do nothing anymore. I got Kabu killed for no reason. Whoops. Oh well, life of the tank. Unfortunately, the tank is the one with the revive spell in this game. Which, I mean, is fine. You know, he'll usually be the last to die, except he's always the first to die, for me. There both is good logic to it, and also... I see. I have to do some boulder magic. I have to get jump scared by another one of these enemies. I should probably heal. That might not even have been, like, enough, honestly. Kabu, I might need you to freeze yourself, buddy. Just for a second. Until I get this all under control again. I suppose that's somewhat under control. It could be more under control. But... I forgot to switch her off of doing nothing. We have lost all control once again. I'm throwing for no reason. Alright, well here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to freeze you again. Never mind, I will get unlucky. It's okay, we lived. And if I survive one more encounter, I get to level up. Right when I'm running out of, like, all my resources. Well, Kabu will get his health back when we win this fight. Which we will surely do. Alright, that may complicate our winning this fight energy, but it probably won't. Hold on. Mocha! We don't need to be barking at the cars going by outside, buddy. We need to calm down. I don't know if I'm very persuasive to a nosy Shih Tzu, but I guess I'll find out if he starts barking again in a second. Alright, well, failing the input is not helping. Well, unfortunately, we have to live and attack, and I don't know that V has enough health. No, she does not. It's okay, that's what the retry button is for. Never mind, we only get the retry button on bosses, so we're going back to the last save. Ah! Well, hey, at least we learned the retry button is only for bosses. Let's go get some healing items. Let's go have a stocked inventory instead of what I have currently. That might be a worthwhile detour. The Walk of Shame. I mean, I guess the real question is, what item do I want to make? I could just make a ton of the, like, big giant healing item. That's probably excessive, though. Okay. Wait. Okay, I could have dug here. Hold on. We're on to something. I've gotten sidetracked. We're not doing Chapter 4 anymore. We're doing the Oasis side quest. Chapter 4 is forever. I thought I couldn't do it, and that's why I went to start doing Chapter 4, but really I just forgot that I can dig. We have now, once again, oh hi, you're kinda large. What do you have, like 30 health probably? I genuinely don't remember anything about this area. I don't think I found it the first time I played. No, I would not consider running away from it. I would also consider hitting the wrong button for the action prompt, which I really shouldn't be doing. Oh, it has 2 defense, I just realized that. That does complicate this. I mean, there's really no point in... Okay. If he's gonna attack slower like that, then I can just kind of whale him down over the course of forever. No, I'm not swapping positions, I'm turn relaying. I'm sure I'll stop doing Chapter 4 eventually. It might not be Chapter 4 forever. I am scared of like all the other chapters, because we're gonna get to chapter 5, and then that's gonna take 5 ever. 6 is gonna take... I don't know. The rest of them don't sound as good. I think the bit needs to die there. You know what? That's a good one, chat. Sixfinity is... Okay, actually, I think I just need to... Huh. Interesting. Okay. And you know what, doing other things will give me more power, and then maybe I won't die in that other dungeon again. We're not wasting time, we're getting more powerful. I never do anything that takes an unnecessarily long amount of time for no good reason. It simply wouldn't happen. Alright, that being said, I think... we have kind of hit... Oh, wait, no, I can just go down there. Okay, that will probably make some bridges I can walk on. But while I'm down here, what's down here? You are down here. What is up here? I don't know which one's going to be the right way and which one's going to be the wrong way. That's always the trouble with things like this. Alright, I'm going to go deal with the evil I know in the form of this guy. Oh, he has a friend now. Your friend will not save you. At least, probably. I mean, it'll save you for, like, maybe a turn. Right? Honestly, I should probably give Leaf break. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, my inability to block things today is certainly not contributing to my survival. Or is certainly contributing to my lack of survival. I mean, the bigger problem is going to be that once Kabu dies, if he does, I'm not going to get the attack buff on the others anymore. But it's okay. That's like 20 experience, and that gets us a level. What do you mean I probably should have picked health or teamwork points instead of just picking medals over and over and over again? We don't need anything else. It's fine. The real question is, what do I actually want to do with it? Well, I'm apparently considering myself... That's heal plus, not health up. Well, I talked about it. I probably should actually grab break. And then... with the one I have left, none of these enemies seem to do any of this stuff. What was available down here? At least the water skaters don't seem too bad to deal with. I'm sure I, like, did come to this area, and I just don't remember it very well. Okay. Maybe at some point I need to stop being a streamer and just be quiet, but that's not very interesting for chat, so... Let's also try not to forget the controls to the game. I know I haven't played in 2 weeks, but... I'm addicted to medals. I won't hear that medals are a pitfall. If I need health, or if I need teamwork points, I can simply use the medal that gives me more of those things. Ignore the fact that there aren't very many of those. I just remembered another way I could get stronger with all of the berries that I grinded off stream, and now that my brain has remembered that that's a thing, I have to go do it. So it's time to once again completely change the trajectory of the stream, because if I don't go buy those berries that make me stronger now, I'm going to forget again. We have to do it before the thought leaves my brain, and I completely forget the fact that I can go do that, because I just remembered that they exist, and it's going to quickly pass out of my brain again. Because having those berries would actually be really helpful right about now. Because I think one of them is like health, but the others... I'm pretty sure one of them is actually like an attack buff. Although, of course, that means I have to decide if I'm giving it to... Well, I'm probably giving it to V, honestly. Because I think if you buff V's attack, it works on every one of her multi-hits. I could be lying. But I can always change it later if I have to. Not for, like, a while, but I'm still fairly certain that giving it to her isn't a bad decision. If he even sells that berry. We're all over the place today, but, you know. Just... That's what you get with me sometimes. We're just taking a short intermission break while my brain remembers that there was some pretty critical preparation we could have done. Yes, please give me the heart berry. I would also like this bond berry. And you don't have any more berries. Okay, well, the berry I was worried about while I was talking, we don't have. But I can give Kabu more health. And I can give myself one more TP. So that's something, at least. That's not nothing. You know what? Hold on, while I'm here. How big is my inventory right now? Okay. Mojo! What does the puppy want? Huh? What are you barking at? Why are you barking? It's a car! We live right next to a parking lot. There are lots of cars. Do I need to pick you up and hold you close to the microphone now so people can say hi? I don't know if he'll make a noise if I do that. He doesn't usually make noise. You gonna say anything? Yeah. We live in a parking lot. Okay, I'll put you down now. I've never heard him, like, bark this much. He doesn't usually. At least, not as long as someone's home with him. But I don't know. I guess he wants to be more vocal today. Alright, my inventory size is like 13, so I'll buy 5 of these. And then 5... And I'll make those into donuts. So we have to do that. I did learn how to speed up this animation at least. That's honey pancakes. Because I've just remembered that what I'm trying to do actually requires me to use the thing I get when I put 2 honey drops together, doesn't it? Or when I cook the honey drops first, rather. Yeah, that's what it was. Right. Welcome to our cooking intermission. Called I should probably have healing items on my person if I want to stop dying all the time. I thought I bought 5 honey drops, did I not? Okay, I did. I mean, I had the wiki pulled up, so like I don't mind any like spoilers or anything for recipes. Like I have played the game before. This is not a blind playthrough or anything. It's just like I don't always remember everything and I don't always like pull open the wiki. But for now, I'm just gonna grab like some of the donuts that Crispy can make, and then I'll probably go to the village to get like Leaf's salad that he makes. Yeah, I like that one, but I have enough money that I'm like fine with it being separate, and I like having the donuts just because it's not like more action economy efficient really, but it is like what's the word I'm looking for? Like, if I need everything at once, I can just have V heal. Whereas, like, popping a crispy donut usually gives me more, like, stuff to work with. I mean, if I wanted to be really greedy, right, I grinded a bunch of bunnies, or a bunch of berries from spy cards, so I could just, like, sit here and make, like, 13 of the big fancy combo that you get from putting everyone's specialties together, but I'm not gonna do that to you guys. I'm just gonna do, like, 10 donuts, and then we'll go see, what's his face? Well, I'm going to accidentally play spy cards, because I went the wrong way. Hold on, everyone, we're doing our mandatory spy cards. While I get distracted once again. Shouldn't take too long. I mean, if you're a Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist, that's pretty much what happens to you. I did hear that there's like a classic collection for Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? With all the old like Game Boy games. And it looks like they've been adding, now I don't know to what like complexity it is, but they've added like online to some of them. And they just released an update that adds online to Dungeon Dice Monsters. Which is a horrible game. But it might be peak. So, I don't know, I might look into that at some point. Anyway. Back to actually going back to Defiant Root, like I wanted to. Actually, here, we'll buy all your songs. Okay. Let's go to the right neighborhood instead of the wrong neighborhood. That might be helpful to us. Hello, everyone. Chat's busy today. I'm grateful for it. Alright, here. That's 6. 7. If you guys stay this popping all the time, we might actually make that Discord soon. Alright. Yeah, 6 and 12. Oh, well. What else is on is, the bots trying to get me to... Yeah, because I have to do... Because I forgot that the thing I'm actually making is the thing with the Tangy Berry, so I needed the Tangy Berry, but I just... Crispy could in fact have made the salad, but I forgot that the thing... Yes, I went there just for the salad because I thought he had to make the salad. It's not true. He doesn't have to make the salad. He makes the special salad when you also give him a Tangy Berry. We didn't even have to do that. You are 100% correct. The thing is, I didn't want the Tangy Berry one. I just misremembered his salad recipe being better than everyone else's. When that's not true, it's only better if you also give him the Tangy Berry. I mean, like, yeah, the Tangy Berry one would have been better, but most of my bugs only have 7 HP anyway, so this is fine. This is also not the way to get out of Defiant Root. Okay, now we're gonna go back to... You know what? While we're here, we might as well go back to the Golden Path and do that bounty that I've unlocked. At this point, I am playing it up on purpose. Unlike the rest of them, though, this one... Oh, it's probably right here, ain't it? No, it's not. Okay, I don't actually know where I'm going any. Hold on, let me look up what I'm doing so that I don't spend like way too long on stream going through a bounty that I don't even... Okay. Am I misremembering? No, I'm not. Unfortunately, the guidance I received was not all that helpful. So, against what I said earlier, I guess we're gonna run around the Golden Path until I figure out... I just need what string... Or, not... I just need which screen it is that I have to be on. Because I don't remember which screen of the Golden Path I'm going to. We're looking for the bounty. Oh, it probably is this one, because now I can hold and go all the way up there. If I actually go the right place. V. Well, not like that. Okay, keep going right until we see a spinning lift that's north of the platform. Okay, in that case, you get lower again. Oh, here. Okay. Alright, there we go. Do we get a crystal? Doesn't appear so. This one I know I don't think I ever did. Okay, there we go. That's true. I also haven't played since the anniversary. Like, the last time I played the game was when it came out, way before the anniversary edition did. Okay, so I need to be on this platform. But... okay, I imagine this isn't the way this works. No. B. Okay, there's no way you're getting there fast enough. So you have to get up here somehow else, surely. Okay, like that. I'm not sure why you can get on those two. because I don't remember this area at all. I know it probably did exist. It's just one of the ones I didn't personally go through at the time. I don't remember, like, exactly what completion my old file is. I know there was some, like, Kickstarter stuff involved with the game, although I don't think any of the bounty bosses were Kickstarter related. And it's entirely possible there's something like later on in the plot that I just don't remember, and that's why I don't remember coming here. I remember the big stuff. I don't necessarily remember like all of the small little things that happened. Alright, well now that I've started everything going, it's probably... Ah, that's where. The only one I, like, definitely 100% like remember already as being a Kickstarter thing is like the respec guy. I'm pretty sure was one of them. Darn. I didn't know Crispy was. That's fun to know. At one point, like way back when it first came out, I was looking into maybe speedrunning this game, but I never personally did. And I don't remember like any of the speedrunning tricks, much less how I'm sure the scene has evolved over the years. Alright, time to get myself into trouble. Hello, we're here for you. Yeah, but it's gonna be a while before we get to the credits at this rate with me getting distracted, like, all the time. I do intend to try to do, like, an 100% on stream. So, I guess we would have done this anyway, is the big thing. Okay, we're also certainly going to have to press the retry button on this one. What am I doing? I haven't even hit the spy button yet. What is wrong with me? Yeah. At some point, once we get closer to, like, the end game, to things I haven't done before, we might turn hard mode off, but honestly, I'm not hating it. Like, it does make me have to think about the game more than when I played it the first time. So, like, I will probably be keeping hard mode on. Even though it does sometimes make us take longer to do things. Alright, hold on. Alright, before I actually go do this, there was, like, one more thing here, wasn't there? Or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Alright, what do I actually have in my inventory right now? Some things that are helpful, some things that are not. Okay, well, I do actually have break, but let's start with... Huh. Okay, I didn't know that about the development. Because I just played on normal, because I assumed the game was originally balanced around normal. I'm going to have to actually learn some attack patterns again. Especially because I didn't buy any Miracle Seeds. I mean, I've played some other series like that. Ah, I have been devoured by the Devourer. Okay, you know what? Maybe the Devourer actually isn't a now boss anyway. Let's just go back to the desert. It could be a now boss, but I don't. Yeah, I'm haters will say it's tilt. Haters might be correct. We are gonna stop to grab this berry though. That way we can say we came here for a reason. It's 100% just cope, but we can say it. They can't stop us from saying it. There, we did that to get another crystal berry. Now back to our stream titled Chapter 4 that I was definitely going to do this whole time. Yeah. No, I know that you can go get him, like, whenever you want, but some of the bounty bosses I'm okay with just putting off. Honestly. The things that I'm trying sometimes not to put off are like quests, but even then there's a few that I just have to be like, look, I'm on hard mode. I'm gonna wait to do it. Like the... what's it called? This one can wait for a while because I don't like fighting without Kabu. And I don't have a bunch of medals that make Leaf and V really strong to compensate for it yet. And this fight is also just really annoying, and I don't like it that much. So I will be dealing with it in this manner. And that manner is, I'll get to it later. I guess I do have V's like multi-hit move already. And that's one of the better things that she gets. But which, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure the way I was going was not the wrong way, but a way that would have gotten me in trouble with something that I would probably also struggle with. Okay, I bought items that are good for exploration. So how about I go do the exploration, and then once we get to the boss, and I make my boss items again, I can go through and deal with like a bunch of bosses in a row. So let's actually get to like at least the boss of Chapter 4, and then maybe once we beat him, or at least get there, I'll go and do like a few bounty bosses and stuff while I have my medals set up for bosses. Because then I don't have to think about it too hard and I can just do it for all of them in like a quick succession. Kabu, can you just dig under here now? No, I need to have the thing. Okay. Okay, I do need to go north, though. But yeah, like, Bug Fables is one of my favorite games. It's just not one that I ever, like, fully completed. Why am I going the same place I already know I can't go past? Talk about the definition of insanity. I don't remember, like, exactly how much of the content I did. I definitely beat the game at least. And from there, I'm going left. Left is not going to get me anything. And back then, I only played on normal, like, the whole time. In some ways, I made my life easier. Yeah, I could go through and do, like, a little bit of it at a time. Honestly, the main reason I didn't is just because, at that point, I hadn't unlocked Metal Island yet. Because it took me a little bit to get, like, the initial berry amount that you need to get there, even with the spy cards. But once I got that, and we were on Metal Island, I could probably do some of it, but if I remember correctly, if you go, like, too far, you, like, start fighting the enemies anyway, even though you haven't gotten there yet. And I just don't really feel like doing that. Okay. I'm yapping too much, and it's causing me to forget the controls again. Whoops. But yeah, I'm not intending to do the Cave of Trials, and I'm not intending to mess around with Boss Rush until post-game, either. Even though that one I know does have things to do, or that are, like, really helpful early. You know what, I have, like, 700 berries. I can afford to heal the 2 damage. Okay. So back to our regularly scheduled Chapter 4. Let's catch up to where we were when I died like an idiot. And maybe we'll get another level out of it too. I just realized in this timeline I haven't spied on this enemy yet. Let's go ahead and do that too. I'm trying to think that I don't know why I did that, because I need V. Yeah. Which is fine, but I'd rather just get them all without them turning into, like, the... I think they turn into, like, the shiny blueprint thing that, like, the end of it does. If you have... I forget what it is exactly that you need to have in your inventory in order to trigger, like, what is it, like, Super Tangerine or whatever the boss is actually called. But you get, like, the fancy hologram effect. You know, it would probably help if I'd actually hit that switch first. Hello, Mr. Ghosty. I also just have days where I'm like more willing to sit there and grind against a boss. Like I think I spent a couple hours grinding against Mother Chomper. But that's also because I knew, like, well, if I can beat her, then I get Chompy, and Chompy's going to make everything else way easier. Not like way easier, but you know, an extra 3 damage per turn is absolutely nothing to sneeze at in this game when the damage numbers are so low. So I was very motivated to get Chompy, and I just don't really remember what you get out of most of the bounties. I could just look it up, of course. But there's nothing that I, like, remember being, like, as absolutely game-changing. Although I think a few of them give you more of the, like, TP and HP regen medals, but I don't even think they're the ones that I can reach yet. Because I think one of the ones that actually gives you that is the Seedling King, and I don't think we can quite do him yet. Because I think you need the thing that we unlock this chapter. If I'm remembering correctly. Or maybe we don't even get that until next chapter. I don't fully remember. Okay, that's what it is. I mean, I think I already mentioned it, unless it's something different, but... Because I thought that was the super boss at the end of the pit. In which case, it's on the wiki nowadays. So if it's not supposed to be there, whoops. Alright. I've fallen. Oh. Yeah. That one I can believe people finding. Too. I don't know if anyone did, but like a Tengi Berry is a decent enough item that I can see someone just having had a few extra. Although I guess you'd usually have processed it into what's it called? Like if you're going to the Cave of Trials, you probably fill your inventory with the revival item and the like really fancy meal that you get from combining all the vendor specialties. I'm streamer cursing myself really hard today. Okay, I need to stop throwing. It's a different environment when chat is actually alive, man. Like, I talk to myself enough, but when I'm actually bouncing off of people, and the conversation is more constant than just whenever I think of something to say, I'm like actually having to formulate thoughts. and that's less conducive to good gameplay. I'm not mad about it, though, for the record, chat. I love talking to you guys. It just means that you get more content, because failure is content. Or so I'm told, by the big leagues. Unfortunately, smashing the button gets me killed, because I have to have, like, finesse. Hit the button properly at the right time. Give me that berry. Gosh, right? We should go back to playing a game that requires no thought, like Elden Ring. That's gonna be clipped and I'm gonna get in trouble for that one. But that was the intention. I think the kids call that one rage baiting. Okay, we're getting some of our ability to play the game back. I really should have had that the first time I got into this fight and died and lost, like, however much progress we lost. But you know what? It's okay. We've got it back now. Nothing bad would ever happen to Team Snake Mouth, and we've gotten to this point without Kabu dying like 5 times, like the last time I played this part, so we're doing good. It's probably just a shortcut, but I'm going to explore it anyway. Okay, yes, it's just the shortcut. Alright. Wait, but this is also shortcut. What? Oh. Okay. Haha, my color blindness did a little bit of trolling for a second, but my depth perception helped me out. Okay. I should have just used the beamerang, but I wanted to be fancy. Deutenopia, specifically. If you're the kind of person that knows about that kind of thing. If not, the big one for me is like blue and purple, but I also mix up like brown and pink, and yellow and green, and red and green, and more things than I don't, really. But certainly not grayscale. But like things in like the yellow, green, orange, purpley, blue kind of range, I have a harder time seeing. So since this entire place is like yellow and orange, seeing like that ledge out of the window was a little hard for a second. And honestly, even though I know, like, I have Deutenopia, sometimes the Deutenopia mode for the games that acknowledge that there's more than one kind of colorblindness just doesn't help at all. No, I can tell the difference between them because it has to be a very specific yellow and green. Like, traffic lights, I can't tell the difference between, and like the more, this is exclusive to yellow and green, but the more translucent it is, the harder time I'll have with it. So like, usually yellow and green are fine. I can usually tell the difference between them just fine. But if you... Oh, I'm supposed to be freezing these guys. Okay. But if you... Oh, they probably don't unfreeze if I make it cold, huh? Okay, hold on. What does this say? 3, 3, 3, 3. First we felt cold at the tip of our hands. Then we felt cold at our feet. Oh, okay, you guys can. Alright, well, I need to run away from you. Okay. But, okay. So now that I've done hands... Oh, wait. No, sorry, it's probably just... brain. Alright, I'm gonna read it again. Okay. First we felt cold at the tip of our hands before it turned into dry sand. And we felt cold at our feet before locking the way. Oh, but I could have just... Okay, well first I've got to deal with... Not you. I need you for the puzzle. Okay. Where's V? V, hi. Okay. Well, that complicates things a little bit. Please hold. Okay. You know what? Let me just... I'm trying to think of it. This is probably actually just going to make things worse for me. Never mind, we're good. Okay. Everything's fine. Okay. Alright. So now... we can at least do this part again. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. But when it was like this, then I could go get this. Okay. So this doesn't do anything. Okay. Chapter. Okay. What did... Okay, so we're going to the castle. I need to try to remember what to do. Oh wait, do I have to actually put it in the sand? Is that why you're here? No. I was, because my brain doesn't want to have to think today. Honestly. I ran out of my 2 ideas and just went, I'm tired. There are days where I'm more resilient to puzzles, and there are days when I'm less resilient to puzzles. But this is also an occasion on which the wiki is... Well, I'm on the wrong wiki, that would be why. Now that I'm on the right one... Okay, no, I still don't actually have the thing that reminds me how to do it. Okay. I thought they had to both be on the hands. But I could be... Why did I fight? Oh, they're gonna come back. Okay, it opens the room. Yeah, I thought it wanted, like, it down. We're still getting the kind of fried version of Mr. Streamer, because, like, the reason I had to work late last week and missed stream is just because busy season is starting. So there's just a lot going on right now in, like, my actual workplace. So, like, the bandwidth I have left after is significantly lower than it has been for most of this channel's life. But it'll start to get better, like, as I get used to busy season again. It's just when it first starts up again, it's like, there's a lot to do right now. It's not particularly hard, but it is, like, a lot of paperwork. And paperwork is the death of wanting to use your brain. Okay. Let's go into the light void. Oh, outside. I suppose there are some people that call outside the light void. I know that's not what you were saying because of the stream delay, but it's what it looked like because of it. Yeah, I've got enough health to live. Although I'm surprised it's still in cold mode out here. It is. If only all of our enemies would die in a tornado on their way to come get us, but unfortunately we are not so lucky. Actually, I guess they kind of do when I throw V at them. I'm trying to decide if I want to heal her. I probably should. That would be a good idea. Let's actually play it safe for once. Nice. Oh yeah, you would have needed to solve all the parts of the puzzle to even be able to find a place to use the key I found. And turn away to Kabu. You know, I never noticed how, like, we have plants watching us all the time in battle, and that could easily be, like, a stand-in for Venus. That's a nice thought. I've never thought of that before. It was such a nice thought that I distracted myself and got V paralyzed for it, but hey. Okay, I probably need to lock in actually real quick. Well, hold on a second. We need to... Let's just get out of this fight real quick. I was talking too much and I got myself into an unfavorable situation. It's okay, it's a level up, so it doesn't matter that we almost died. This is only a good thing for us. I will be picking medal points until the game forces me to stop picking medal points. I don't know if this game does that. Some others do. Okay. Alright, I haven't actually been using break. That gives me 6. It is. Probably throwing. But I'm gonna put We Owe You back on just because it's kind of fun. It's usually not helpful. But, in fact, it usually actively throws. But I'm gonna pretend it's nice to me. I assume I need the big key for this one, right? That's the thing. Yeah, I need the big key. Okay. I'm sure I saved, but I'm paranoid, so I'm going to save again. Okay. More elevators. Yeah, I just did that without thinking. Okay, more of these. And if it's like before, I can only have one of these on at a time, yeah? Yeah, okay. Where do I actually want you? I want you over there. Oh, but also... Okay, this gets complicated now. Okay, it only slides so far as, the thing. But I can't just do what I'm thinking of, I think. Don't believe that would work. If I do it this way, where do you go? Exactly there. Okay. Okay. Salad. This is making me want to bomb. Oh well. And then we have the fancy big key. And we have this big... I don't want to deal with all that. Genoneri do seem slightly less like they're just throwing compared to like the guys you used to get from this medal. I also just like using this medal because it wasn't in the game the last time I played it, so it's kind of, you know, just like new stuff to have around, but... You know, I should have figured that you probably can't freeze the actually frozen ones twice. I would not be so lucky. But they seem nice because I'm assuming, not that they are right now, but I'm assuming that their status effects can actually land occasionally. Unless they did, and I just can't tell because the ice enemy went from blue to purple. Which I would entirely believe. Okay, well, I've got the big key. I wasn't sure if they counted as robots. I guess it makes sense that they are, since they're like stone. Yeah. Hi, Venus. I have a feeling I need you to heal me right now. Just a hunch. In fact, I have a feeling that I should go buy a couple revive stones. Just a hunch. I don't know what's giving me that impression. Probably paranoia. Or perhaps it's game knowledge. That is the way to pain. I don't want to go to pain. I want to go to town. There are faster ways to do this, I realize, but this is just the route my brain decided. If only I could convince the speedrunning community that that's the way to go. It's not fast, but I made it, so that makes it the best. Yeah, unfortunately the VOD is not valid as a speedrun, as I have done so many things not on camera. Mostly just grinding spy cards. Right, I came here to store some of the items that I don't want. Okay, so go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crispy donuts, 3 leaf salads. I think I want 3 of the revive seeds, and then, you know what, I'll make a couple of those honey leaves. So now I have 10, right? Yeah. Just trust the plan. Just trust the process. Okay, I think that takes us up to 13. Yes. We will now take another inefficient route. Or maybe it's secretly efficient. Probably not, though. No, because that goes to the wasps. Welcome to my not secretly efficient route. In fact, it's just stupid. I could be using Kabu's run, but whenever I do that I tend to just fall off the cliffs, so that's why I'm not bothering to do that. Okay. Hi, Venus. Actually? Okay. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. We'll see. I probably should use that more than I do, but no. You keep that. Keep favorite one. I don't need Bug Me Not. That gives me 5, so I can turn on back support. I've caused us to have to wait another whole walk cycle because I needed to save. Ooh. How dare I? Nice. You. I've been needing you for my spy cards deck. V, I think we've got like half the game left to get to the sapling, actually. I don't remember who I put the item thing on. Oh. Well, I'm gonna hate this, because I can't mash on controllers. I've never been good at it. Okay. Sometimes your item is not used metal. It's not a party-wide thing, it's only whoever you put it on. I think I probably put it on Kabu then, but it might be on V. Alright, who did I give it to? I gave it to V. Okay, that's good to know. That being said. I'm probably being greedy. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I just wanted to make sure that if I was going to heal Kabu, I'd already used some. Oops. Okay. If I could stay alive, that would be helpful. I might not, but... Oh, now my friend is gonna throw. But that's okay. Well, now I'm throwing. I can't claim that it's my NPC's fault. Not anymore, not when I'm doing stuff like that. How much do you actually do with Heavy Strike again? 5? 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't need to do this, but I'm gonna do it for safety. Just in case I really mess this turn up. Okay, you're making me do it without swapping to... Really? Okay. Sure. Oh well, it's fine. I've built up enough, Oh, is there? I didn't know about that. Okay. Before, I've been able to switch to my keyboard to do the mashing. But that's good to know, thank you. I didn't even think about that. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get into trouble. Hi, Chompy. You have to make yourself off-screen for the pre-rendered cutscene. Okay. Sequential keys, please. Yeah, I never noticed that before. Did I apply that properly? Yes, I did. Okay. Mathiva is fuming once again. Alright, we did it. We did the stream title. Now we get to do a bunch of side quests. I'm not at all surprised. It does kind of just look like key smashing. Well, actually, I have to change my... Where's... It was Back Defender, wasn't it? That I put on. Well, that's not the only thing I put on. Alright. Yeah, okay. I need... 1... And then, what else did I... What am I forgetting? Oh, I guess I used to have Tardigrade Shield, but I took it off because I don't really use it. That's what it was, I think. I guess I'll just give Well, I should give Leaf Break. It's gonna be increasingly nice to just have. Oh, hi, Zasp. Oh yeah, that. I forgot about this. Alright, how's everyone else doing? Yeah, but Artis also needs, like, berries to pay rent, live, eat, so I can't hold it against him too much. The pill bug is safe. That's what's most important. I am never using this bedbug. They get to stay in our inventory forever. Okay, we'll go get the queen. Maybe. Okay, I forget. Do I have to actually fight you guys, or...? Yes, yes I do. Okay, but dungeons are like the only place, other than, I guess, traveling between towns, that you'd want to use it. Oh, you have 2 defense on hard mode. Okay. Well, I should have noticed that earlier. Me when I am not paying attention. Ow. Alright, hold on. Do you have a... No, you don't. Okay. Hack. Okay. Haha, 1. Okay, please hold. I got my ass kicked a little bit too hard while doing that. Yes, I know, they'll probably respawn now. Yeah, you guys are, if you're only gonna give me 1 experience, I'm not gonna pad this out. Oh, is Rebecca still? That's, interesting. I would have thought we'd evacuate her. Oh, well, I guess she probably refused to go. No, we will not. Hello, Mr. Final Boss. How are you doing today? I don't. I can't get your spy card now. Oh. I'm assuming it's like... It's either 99 or 999, and I'm not sure which. I'm not going to bother to do that, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to lose as is intended. I would assume there's not... there might be fail-safe dialogue, but I'm assuming it's like you lose anyway somehow. I don't know. I do forget if you have to at least get to like a specific part of the fight. Hopefully not, because I am kind of intentionally throwing. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there we go. So, how... Or is it like you have to hack the game to do it? But how do you do 999 damage before he does that? Or is there just like a way you can live that for some reason? Yeah, it needs to be hacked, okay. Well, then I can see why they didn't bother doing any dialogue for it, because it's essentially impossible. We are being silenced. I mean, on the one hand, that would be cool, but the bugs are clearly advanced enough to actually make metal armor and weaponry by now. So I can't see anyone other than, like, maybe Tangerine doing it. It is an ancient artifact, but the thing is they use the artifacts as, like, when they're powerful. I get they might, like, study it. That's true. A lot of them do just use sticks. Maybe Elizant isn't doing so well with the budget. Hi, Chompy. What I find out is going to be, like, something that's gonna take me a while, because I remember it taking me a while even when I played this game casually, on not hard mode. But it's one of the things I do actually want to do now. But let's see what other quests we might be able to do first. Okay. Do I have... Okay, I've got all that. Got it. Okay. Some of those are easy. Let's go bring the mayor to Whack-A-Mole. Or Whack-A-Worm, I guess. Let's do the easy side quests first, and then we'll go to the ones that are gonna cause me immense suffering. That'll cause our intermission episodes to stretch into, like, maybe even, like, 2 or 3 intermission episodes this time. Who knows? Hello, Mr. Mayor. Ah, and I've got a score of 22. How many bugs can I have following me? No, I haven't gotten the score of 30. I didn't even know there was anything for 30. Because I'm not super great at Whack-A-Worm. I'm sure there's a little luck in it, but it's also, you know, skill that I'm kind of working on. I'm sure you've noticed I'm not super great at using the Beamerang at the best of times. Well, I have the 25 reward. I got 25, just not 30. But I did it before the Mayor's Quest, so I've got to get the 20 again. I probably could have gotten the 30, but whoops, I messed up at the end. Anyway. Oh, cool. Yeah. Alright, good night, miss. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I did have to go to, what do they consider the discrete? Oh, well, it's in Defiant Root. I'm getting my left and my right mixed up. Oh, I don't have that lore book yet. Nah, I'll go get it later. Because I don't think I can... No, I can't. Am I misremembering what I read? Defiant Root's discrete place. Yeah. Oh, he means the well, doesn't he? Okay, he did not mean the well. Okay, and here's just the bandit hideout. Alright. Near the mayor's house. Oh, like behind it. Okay. Oh yeah, we also have to grab the mirror's treasure. Hey, I beat another chapter. Do you have more stuff now? No. Everything goes to Kabu. He is the favorite. I forgot about this lady entirely. I thought I remembered her doing something, but I could be crazy. Like, you get like a... No, I'm remembering it from Paper Mario. That's why. Alright, well, I don't want to return. Well, maybe I do. I'd have to think about a strategy. It might be possible. You know what? Let's go ahead and try it out. Why not? Where's the inn here in town? Yeah, no, I'm literally just remembering Merlovely. Like, it feels exactly the same. Okay, hold on. So, we need to take a lot of this off while I figure out what we're gonna do. I think the answer is going to involve still got 6 more. That's true, I should go do that, but we're gonna try one thing first, and then go back to talk to him. Although I'm sure whatever medal he has would actually be really good for this, because they're usually very strong. I'm sure I did, but now my brain is going, you probably didn't save. That it did. I did because I forgot about it. And I also hadn't saved in a while. Yeah. They actually will help a lot, come to think of it. Well, unfortunately, stream delay. Okay, maybe not stream delay then, but... If I remember how this fight goes properly, like, words. I think I have to kill her before Kabu, otherwise she just, like, keeps reviving him. Well, I'm gonna try it. I'm okay if Kabu hits me. I'm also okay if he doesn't feel like doing it. Okay, Gen and Eri are actually just really good. They're kind of insane. Maybe just for, like, this specific use case, but... I was used to, like, everyone else I got from the badge being not, like, you know, super terrible, but also not being, like, that good either. Okay. Yeah. I know there's, like, another medal you can get later that, like, boosts everyone's damage by 1, and then Celia can at least do something. Just had to check, because I didn't remember if you could... Yeah. Alright, let's go get our hard mode medals. Did I, like... Okay, no, I didn't forget to turn hard mode off. Or, I didn't accidentally turn hard mode off. When things are going well for me, I just assume I accidentally turned hard mode off. A lot of them have been very, very good. Okay. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Oh, I'm going to get myself in so much trouble. Okay. Yeah, no, I've been looking forward to getting heavy throw again. But alright, I need to refix my stuff, because I think every other quest I can do now requires at least some amount of, like, exploration before I get to a point where I'm doing something. Yeah, like, it's the whole... I mean, I guess it's not the whole point of it, but it's certainly pretty important that it does that. Okay, I've got 12 left. Let me grab We Owe Ya, because it's starting to get, like, good. And then I've got 6 left that I can use on... I usually use some of it on that, and then... No. Let me get myself in trouble instead. Actually, no. If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna give you the pebble. Alright, there we go. We've unlocked Kabu the Damage Dealer. I now intend to go suffer. Unfortunately, my suffering would be highly beneficial to myself. There are definitely other things to do first, that I probably should do first to make this easier on myself, but hey. I did put heavy throw on, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, I did. I just remembered I was supposed to stop by Chuck. Oh, I didn't know the Ladybug quest was here. That's genuinely me not having that game knowledge. Alright, well I guess I'll go do that. Hi, Chuck. Alright, let me go get the Ladybug. Probably. A lot of the parts of the game are kind of well designed like that. Like the random arrow worm that they put in the room with the rolling boulders to remind you that you can have Kabu go underground. Okay. Hi, Team Slacker. Strange. Sometimes Twitch just does whatever it wants with people's connections. Alright. Well, actually, I guess you might not be here because you couldn't open this one. Well, and also she disappeared. So I guess it's not here. That's how you know you've gone the wrong way. The person you were escorting disappears. You can buy those at the store. Okay, but it's probably easier to find like 4 berries in the outskirts than it is to like go all the way here to find an aphid egg. I guess that's true. Roach. Oh, hi, Zest. That part's new. Oh, I got faked out. Oh, but Zaps is just gonna break you out. So this doesn't actually do anything for me. Well, actually, I did do just enough damage, I think. Okay. Still, ow. We're gonna go do a few things that are easier that we can do now that Leaf can do that first, I think. In this instance, I absolutely am procrastinating. Because as much as I want to do the fight that takes place in that other area, let me, maybe do some easier things first. That thing, from what I remember, and maybe I'm better at the game than I was, you know, the first time I played it, but that thing was, like, really hard. And I've got a couple of things with easier mechanics. Okay. I can go look at that too. Because that's something I don't know about. So I can go to the Chomper Den. Honestly, though, Zasp really doesn't seem that good as a follower. It's possible that get an area you're just the goats. Alright, I don't remember seeing any mounds down here. Alright, all the way left. I don't know if I'm actually strong enough to ignore the brutes, but... yeah, That seems a little hard to use on hard mode. I don't like. I've given Kabu a lot of HP, but not being able to block at all would be. I don't think you can survive with that. I don't know. Maybe I can throw it on Leaf because the enemy doesn't attack Leaf very often. But I use Leaf's skills a lot. I don't know about that one. Interesting maneuver. I don't think I'd personally risk it, though. Yeah, but I don't think you get the... I don't remember where you get the attack up berries, but I don't think you get them for a while. I guess if you do have enough attack up things, then it just kinda doesn't matter if you can't block, if you just kill everything. Alright, I would like to come back to the Ant Kingdom real quick. Let me give you a few books back. Alright, what was the wasp thing again? If you want to go see that, it's on my YouTube. It's the last VOD that I posted. I think that one's just called, like, Bug Fables Chapter 4 Part 1. If you want to go, like, watch that later. Because I don't remember. It took me a long time, though. Like, the late Chapter 3 episode and the early Chapter 4 episode both have, like, multiple hours worth of attempts. But I beat it in my last stream, which... The VOD no longer exists here on Twitch, but that's why I make sure I move everything to YouTube. I just needed a lot of extra teamwork restoring items. And then I used just like a strategy where I tried to keep the minion frozen while using V to do a lot of damage until eventually I just won because I blocked enough, out-healed enough, and did enough damage. It wasn't like an especially complicated strategy. It was just like Ice Rain and Tornado Toss over and over and over with Kabu healing until I won. And even with that, it took me like 2-3 hours of just that, but I really wanted Chompy. Obviously, don't go watch the whole VOD, right? Like, unless you just want to, I'd appreciate the runtime, but, you know, you can easily just scrub through it and find the fight with Mother Chomper if you're curious about that. I don't have it timestamped, but, you know, YouTube will show you the little thumbnail, and I'm sure you can recognize Mother Chomper. Sometimes I tend to be a little quieter. This is like... I still say stuff even when I don't have anyone in chat, but, you know, I run out of ideas faster when I'm just by myself. But there's still, like, you know, obviously the game soundtrack and everything. And it's not like I'm silent. I still speak for most of the stream. Just probably not quite as much as I do when I am talking to someone in chat. A lot of the Bug Fables streams haven't been super popular, unfortunately. But I'm gonna keep playing it every Tuesday until we're done with it, so I don't care if they're popular or not. I want to finish this game. Okay, and I don't think I have the last awful book, because I think you need to get farther. Alright, hello. How many discoveries do I have? 24? Not enough, okay. I just figured I'd turn in the lore books while we're here. Okay. What else have we got going on? Right, this is thinking. That's true, I should probably go do that one. Just rest at our personal inn first. I don't really need to save the money, but it's the principle of the thing. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm in a new chapter, right? There's probably some more medals, too. Yes, yes. Give me the TP plus. That means I've got to get rid of something. Now I have to go to sleep again. Actually, I should probably check if Shades has anything good too. He did, in fact, have good medals this time. All right. I don't remember what this does, actually. Oh. It doesn't actually do anything. Well, hey. Yeah. Oh well. Ooh, 2 crystal berries. It's fine. 100% means 100%. I got scammed by remembering that it was good in Paper Mario. Trolled by a backer. Okay, but I need to rethink some things again. Okay, I have to keep Triumph Buzz. I have to keep Favorite One, I have to keep Status Booster. I have to keep Spiky Bide. I'll take off We Owe Ya, I think, is what I'll do. Because that will let me grab more defense for Kabu. That's kind of like my strategy is mostly just how tanky can I make this beetle? Because he doesn't need his attack stat if he doesn't attack. And now I've got 2, which I can use to give V heavy throwback. Because no matter how bad Kabu is at fighting, if he doesn't die, eventually he'll win. That's probably not the best strategy, but it is a strategy. Alright, so now I have to go back to the hive. I'm assuming the other half is either having V or Leaf demolishing everything. My instinct says V. I get the impression that you stack enough stuff on her and she just kind of goes crazy. Alright, I think I needed to go to the factory. This is the residential area, not the factory. I'm crazy. There we go. There's the gears I was looking for. Yeah, which if you berserk them, you can't. Well, I guess if you take away V's skills, you also take away V's multi-hit. so it's in the processing area. I assume that means, like... Well, I guess the processing area. And not the storage. You look fine. Those all look normal. Ooh, mushroom. Alright, well, it's not you. Oh, right. Okay, I don't see anything weird here either. What if I just go from the other way? Yeah, that one looks a little, looks a little messed up. No pity directory. Yo, a whole 6 points? Yo! Thank you, Merlovely. I'm sure the bug has a different name, but I need to figure out if there's a way to check how many charges of that you have left, actually. Interesting. Alright, this one's normal. Everything down here looks normal. I need to go up here. Nope. What about up? Ack. I got a time cycle. Yeah, here you are. Berserk. Well. Tram time. Oh, hold on a second. I need to do some cooking. Let me just okay. Let me just okay, so that's 3, 4, 5. Then you add on an extra turn from Strong Start. Or maybe you don't give them Strong Start. No, you give someone else Strong Start so that they can relay to them. Okay. Oh, you can't relay to the Berserker, right? Never mind. Okay, but mathematically, is it actually worth it if their exhaustion starts going up faster? Okay, yeah, can't be relayed to. Well, yeah, because you can't relay to them, so it's the only way to get them an extra turn anyway. Okay, okay. We're thinking. So now, if I add on my exploration ones. Now for the others, let me start grabbing Kabu's stuff. I've got 6 left. I don't need the ADBB enhancer anymore because I'm not using the skills. That's true. I forgot about Last Wind. You have to actually get them to the low health, though, is the only thing. True. Man, we're doing real Paper Mario stuff now. Okay, and I've still got 3 more. Which will probably have to go to Triumph Buzz. Oh, but I don't have TP Core anymore. Okay, I'm gonna have to take away some of Kabu's health, I think. Actually, no, I'm gonna take away Last Wind when I'm exploring, just because that is going to constantly be messed up by Triumph Buzz anyway. But I want it for the rest of the party. But it's good to know that I can do that for bosses. Which, granted, come to think of it, bosses probably is the next thing I'm doing. If I look at this and see... This... I don't think I can do anything about Awful's Beauty for a long time. Or, I mean, I say a long time, I think I mean like 2... Oh, Berserker Leaf gets a +1 on plants. Alright, we have to make a small alteration here. Because I am about to go mess with a plant boss, actually. At least I think I'm going to mess with a plant boss. Well, actually, I have multiple plant bosses to go mess with in quick succession. Oh, and I'll just be able to take off Triumph Buzz when I do the bosses. Well, I'll be able to take off a lot of things when I do the bosses, actually, come to think of it. What have I got in my inventory? Alright, let me get the things I don't want in my inventory out of my inventory real quick. No, I'll keep the crunchy leaf. Hi, Crispy. You make me a couple of, Probably not. In fact, I don't think I've been in her throne room since I was required to be. Never thought to go talk to her again, basically. The awful one, I think I remember being in like the third, Angry Queen. Alright, yeah, this part I do remember. So I guess I remember to do it when I was playing casually, just not this time. I mean, I guess we're still doing a casual playthrough, but you know, this one's streamed. There. Bring me to the Golden Settlement real quick. Well, no, I want to do the other one. So, actually take me to the Ant Kingdom. What's in my inventory? 3 more. I'm only gonna buy 2 of these though. Oh, I accidentally cooked the Obama honey. Whoops. Alright, fry. I don't know that this is necessarily efficient, but it is funny. That being said, I do want everyone else to sleep. No, I do not. He's a plant, I think. Although, come to think of it, I forgot to have Leaf not have any health. Yeah, okay, I needed to do that before. Also, I need to not mess up the action command. That's embarrassing. For some reason he doesn't. Oh, because I forgot to put the medal on. That's why. I did that for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, I did forget to equip it, but you know what? When we die, if we die, I'll just do it then. Well, there's also the problem of we can't stop them from doing that. But I mean, I guess I can still pep talk. That's true, I could give him taunt. Yeah. Ah, well, Leaf would be the one who has to hit that, but I can't afford to use the 8 damage elsewhere. You know, it would help. Yeah, it would also help if we had the medal on. It would also help if I wasn't throwing. At this point, I'm kind of willing to throw so that I just get to play the fight with the better stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Hold on. Go ahead. Kill me real quick so I can put that medal on. Like I should have. This is something I had to do with Mother Chomper when I messed something up too, is I would just, real quick. At this rate, I might, but I'm just gonna... Let's fix our strategy real quick. Ahem. I don't need this. We'll try it with... You're not gonna get me that easily. We'll try it with just these, and then if I don't get it from that, then I don't. Here you go, Leaf. That was only 2 by my count. But, oh well. That just means there's an optimization I can still make. Oh wait, I forgot to have Kabu taunt. I'm stupid. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, 16 damage is kind of a lot. I just need to remember to actually have Kabu taunting. Yeah, once I get rid of Strong Start. Plus, I should probably give Kabu favorite one back. Then we get even more damage. Okay, what hole do I get again? I'd have to get rid of the front one. Okay. 3 defense. Ouch. Sorry, Chompy. Nah, everything's fine. I mean, like, as long as they don't kill Leaf, I've got it. Well, that's what I get for saying something stupid. Yeah, well, he can't do it anymore. Not completely unstoppable, but we do a somewhat significant amount of damage. So the reason why I would normally put this on V, I think, is because if I put it on V, I can have Leaf just freeze the enemy, and then it doesn't matter that someone's at 1 HP because they're frozen. But yes, there are a few fights that I think we might have a slightly easier time with now than I did before. But a lot of those are probably going to have to be saved for next time. We are approaching the time of day when my stream ends, unfortunately. We're not quite there yet, but we've only got about 10 minutes until that fateful time. Alright, well, let's go turn in the bounty. That's a good metal. That right there, that's a good metal. I would like to have that metal. We are becoming very strong. Okay, yes, hard mode is still on. Okay, so actually, because we don't end up getting 3, I'm going to take off Strong Start. That'll save me 2 metal points that I could use for something, I'm sure. Oh, it'll give me a super block on Kabu again. Wait. How much is favorite one? Favorite one's 3. Okay. I mean, I could get rid of... I don't think I've got any ones. Well, I do, but not like... I've got stuff I can take off if I'm gonna fight a boss, basically. Now, that was technically a boss. But it does not count. Okay. I was just checking. Alright. Well, I don't think I've got anything that we can do in just like 5 minutes. I think everything else around, well, maybe the power plant. Because if I remember correctly, that's literally 1 room. I could be misremembering. But if I do remember correctly, it's literally 1 room. So I'm gonna take these and put them on V for this fight, though, because it is not a plant. So we'll do one more thing, and then we'll probably call the stream there. Until next time. Hello, power plant guard. Goodbye, power plant guard. Oh, there was a puzzle first. Thankfully, I'm good at lights out. Growl. Growl. V, eat your vitamins. Interesting. Interesting again. Alright, now you've got your 2. Okay, I keep forgetting that it, like, swaps off the party member, so I'm, running into some problems that I shouldn't be. Well, that's just gonna happen, unfortunately. All right. It's so over. Huzzah. What do you mean my bubble doesn't work? That's the whole point of the bubble. Oh, hi. Let me not get hit by you. Okay. Let me go talk to the miners real quick. Here's the berries. Giving us a quick way across into the jungle. Alright, but there we go. That's 8 o'clock. That's going to be it for me today, but I will be here same time next week. I stream Bug Fables every Tuesday from 4 to 8 my local time, but if you check the Twitch schedule, it will be in whatever your regional time zone is. It does not appear as though any of the people I would raid are online, so I will simply call things off. It was wonderful to have you all tonight, and hey, either way, like, show up when you can, and if you ever can't catch anything, I always upload the VOD to YouTube after the fact, or you can watch the VOD here on Twitch for 1 week. After that week, it will only be accessible on YouTube, but I always make sure I put that VOD on YouTube before it's deleted from Twitch forever. So everything will always be on YouTube, and I have that linked in my bio. Alright, so that being said, I'll see some of you next week. Hopefully all of you, but you know, we can't control that, but I'll see who I see. That's gonna be me signing off, FlameWolf27. You all have a wonderful morning, evening, noon, night, whatever it happens to be. And that will be all from me.